Monday feels like pillows of despair. Tuesdays feel like sandstorms filling up the air. Wednesdays feel like they won't end, and I don't know how I will get through. But then when Thursday comes around, and I get a special feeling in my special place, and I know what's sure to come our way. We can take it to the bank. Every Thursday night, you can always take it to the bank. Every Thursday night, 45 seconds of gameplay makes everything alright. Every Thursday night, every single one, without a doubt. Every Thursday night, it's hot out here and you can take it to the bank. 45 seconds of gameplay, EV23, she's the best EV on the internet and everyone agrees. Mega EV7 also likes to come around, and I guess he is okay and he can stay, but EV23 is the best one of them all. Every Thursday night, you can always take it to the bank. Every Thursday night, 45 seconds of gameplay makes everything alright. It's hot out here, but there's nothing to fear. Talons of justice save us all. Every Thursday night, we can quack like a duck, and everything's alright.
Well, here we are. It's Thursday night. And EV23, hello, first in the room. Brad? You know, the only reason I played that song is because I heard a rumor Brad wasn't going to be able to make it tonight. So I'm really glad I didn't plan an entire AI music stream on that contingency, because there he was, second in the room. Hello, Nick. How's everyone doing tonight? And I agree, EV23, that's a very good, the jazz, big band jazz rendition of every Thursday night. Delightful. You're not sure how long, so you got a little time. All right. Well, I'm glad you could at least make an appearance, because, you know, it's pretty big news when Brad sends a message in advance letting you know he may not show up to the stream. Honestly, I almost canceled. No offense to the rest of you, but, you know, I was like, Brad's not going to be there. Should I even do this thing? But, you know, then I remembered all of how many people every week would be disappointed. So I was like, all right, even if Brad doesn't show up, I guess I'll still stream for everyone else. Is the music loud? Okay. Why am I... Turn it down a little bit. Is that a little bit better? I think maybe I had it up before. I don't know. I've been having sound balance issues. You need to buy the game so I'll stop streaming it? I really like this game. I wouldn't fault... I wouldn't... I'm not going to recommend necessarily everyone rush out and buy it necessarily, because I think because of all the patching they're doing on it, that the longer you wait, the better shape it's going to be in. But it's in pretty good shape right now. I've been enjoying it. It's the only game I've really been playing for like 3 weeks. I've been super enjoying it. But yeah, you know what? After Brad leaves, Nick, if you ask really nicely, I'll play you the AI song I made about one of the D&D characters in my campaign. It's a D&D themed AI song about the NPC party member in our team who I brought back from the high school campaign. Slightly changed. I don't know if I told you guys about that that character in the stream, because my group was missing a healer, so I had this whole side plot of like this wizard. Whoa!
Talons of justice!
Hey, Madros with the, because it's 100 months. Holy shnikes! And Jeff, of course, I've been playing Wolfmouth. I've been playing Wolfmouth almost every day. Had a rousing game of Wolfmouth this afternoon. So, we were playing right before the stream, but we weren't playing Wolfmouth. We were playing Lamb Chop. She got that. It's got the animal, the Lamb Chop, you know, that character from the 70s. It's got a squeaker in it. So me and Amanda and Millie were playing a little bit of Lamb Chop right up until the stream started. You beat your friend at Pokemon Stadium again? You beat him 7 out of 9 times. You always get so salty. You played at your party. Oh, nice. Okay. That's so funny. That's so funny when well, you know, I was gonna say when you beat someone at something and they get salty, but I'm famous for that. But I'm only kidding when it happens. Not. That's famously when I play board games with people. I'll always be like, especially if it's one I haven't played before, and they ask me if I like the game, and it'll always be like, it'll be depending on how well I'm doing. So like if there's 4 people playing and I'm like in second place, I'll be like, I'd give this game a 75%. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Then if I'm last, I'll be like, you know what? I don't like this game at all. I said earlier I would give it a 75%, but it's taking a turn for the worse. I hate it now. And Mr. James Baker, how you doing, man? Master Lurker James Baker. I bet you've been lurking for the last year. How you doing? It's good to see you. I'm just going to pretend James has been here the whole time. Because that's one of the things you were always famous for, James. Is you would just be there watching, and I'd be like, just randomly be like, hey, is James out there? And all of a sudden you'd be like, hi. Kind of like Madros. But, good to see you, James. But yeah, so I made this song about the D&D character. So like, I basically took the healer from my group from the 90s as one of the guys, one of his characters, and had this wizard create a clone of him, a first level clone, to join their party. But the clone's all messed up and it's kind of dumb. So it's like, it's very special. Like one of the other party members describes him as a special child of the gods. And he's a cleric, so you could say, you know, he's a healer. You could say that about him. So, I made a song about special child of the gods. You wish you'd been looking all this time, but let's just say you're back at it. That's okay. See, the thing is, like, I don't hang out in anyone else's streams ever, even though there were plenty of streamers that I liked. So I never hold it against anybody if they disappear from here. At least not outwardly. I'm keeping a list of all the people, like, so if the world ever ended and I had the power to save people or let them fall off, you know, into the chasm of doom or whatever, then maybe the list will kick in and then the people, you know, are here for a while. Maybe get a little nervous at that point. But the odds of that ever happening are so low that you really don't need to worry about it. It's been an incredibly difficult time. Oh my, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, Nick, I mean, it's slowed down a little bit. The past year and a half, honestly, since I started my new job, I've been struggling a little bit to like put my heart into running my D&D campaign. Because I just like, I don't have a lot of that creative like energy to put into it. But yeah, we played Actually, we played, was it last weekend? It was a shortish session because I hadn't prepared a whole lot. But yeah, we played for a couple hours. And then before that, I think it had been 2 months. Like, so we haven't been playing as much as we used to, but we still play. I think we're gonna play again at the beginning of next month as well. So it's still like a thing. Good to know you. Good to know you too, James. You're here for the satire and the fun. And the AI music, right, James? You like? Tell me that you like. Did you check it? Did you check out the DJ Law stream that I did on April Fool's Day? I was only half joking. I might change my format to AI, original AI music. Let's talk for another 60 minutes or more. And you got to hear my new theme song. Because I stream every Thursday night. Everyone else heard this already. Let me see. Here, I'll play this version.
Monday feels like pillows of despair. Tuesdays feel
Because
like
everyone loves my AI music.
filling up the air. Wednesdays feel like they won't end, and I don't know how I will get through. But
I love
then
AI
when
songs.
Thursday comes around, and I get a special feeling in my special place, and I know what's sure to come our way. We can take it to the bank every Thursday night. You can always take it to the bank every Thursday night. 45 seconds of gameplay makes everything alright. Every Thursday night, every single one, without a doubt. Every Thursday night, it's hot out here and you can take it to the bank. 45 seconds of gameplay, EV23. She's the best EV on the internet and everyone agrees. Mega EV7 also likes to come around, and I get.
All right. Well, you get the idea. So the song does end. Yeah. But I'll turn that back down again. I actually do have an AI expansion of my creepy lullaby from the end of the stream. I still sing the lullaby, but then it is a bonus. Every week I've been playing a slightly different version of the AI version of my lullaby. But I don't know if you guys heard well, most of you heard it. Brad, did you? I know your internet was being weird. I did a creepy version of the AI creepy lullaby song. Just because everyone was complaining during my DJ Law stream that the versions of the AI lullaby song were getting a little too positive. Oh, no, I still sing it without AI. But then I've got the AI versions. Like this. Hold on. I think I lost it. There's the one I played last week.
Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy.
Go to sleep now.
Go to sleep.
I'll be waiting for you.
dreams, I'll be watching you.
In your dreams, I promise it's not creepy.
In your dreams, I'm just watching over you to keep you safe.
Go to sleep now.
Go to sleep.
If you see my face in your window,
All right. You get the idea. Brad, did you not hear that? You don't like the AI children? Aren't they creepy? That's the whole point. Is that like children's choruses and creepy little girls singing in the songs about faces being in the window? That's creepy. Do a song about Taco Bell or Huel? Well, you know what? I gotta be careful when I do that because those are actual, those are brands. So if I talk about like Taco Bell gave me fatty liver diagnosis at the doctor or something like that, that's the kind of place I would go. That's where I would go with that. Huel gave me diabetes too. And I could get, actually just even saying that is putting me at substantial risk. Oh wait, music! Too loud. Okay, sorry. What's the theremin? The theremin makes brief appearances. You don't think children should be allowed on albums other than kids' bops? Well, does it make a difference that there are no actual children in any of my lullabies because they're computer-generated voices? I mean, no children were involved at all in the production of my creepy lullaby. Hello, Ethan. Howdy. How you doing, man? Happy Thursday. But yeah. They do still sound like children, but that's all like, it's the Tim Burton thing. It's like the Tim Burton, like, children's chorus playing like, doing the thing in the songs. That's the thing, I think I could find one that has I did a choral version that didn't have children. It was just like a church choir. Still creepy, not as good. Not as good as hearing a little girl say, "It's not creepy." That's good when she whispers. That's my favorite. Oh, it's an instrument like the UFO. Okay. No, now I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, those when I tell Suno AI to make songs with like creepy or Halloween spooky, I use those descriptors and the style. It throws that into a lot of them. Yeah, James, have you been playing this at all? This is my present favorite game. I'm not going to say it's like taking the rank of my favorite game of all time, but it is it's definitely stepped into those ranks. Like I would put this in my own personal S tier of games at this point. I am shocked how much I like this game, especially because I had such low expectations when it came out. Oh, you just love what you're looking at. Yeah, no, it's pretty breathtaking in real life too. A few rough edges. Hello, Mr. Matus. This is an AI comment section being replied with at the moment for evacuation. Oh, what do you mean it's an AI comment section? You mean the whole live chat is AI, or just the Matus portion of it? I've already played 3 AI songs, but not the whole thing, just a little bit. Just because I needed Mr. James Baker to know what I've been up to. and the direction the channel's going. I do it, Matheus. So let me see. I got anything, any new and exciting things to report? We saw Project Hail Mary on Sunday, which I enjoyed very much. Anyone seen that or read the book? It's by the same author, Andy Weir, the guy that wrote The Martian, which I also really liked. And I read Project Hail Mary when it came out a couple years ago. I really liked it. I was super stoked when I found out they were making a movie of it. Now that I've watched the movie again, I want to reread the book. I actually have the Kindle version and the Audible version. And it's one of those books that was very well done. Like the Audible version was really good too. It's Project Male Harry. Yeah, definitely. I think that's a different. That goes in the special section of Wolfmouth Video. Yeah, Maxie. It's I haven't heard anyone not like it. I know it was a little bit of a surprise for me. I don't know if you've seen the previews for it, so I'm not going to ruin everything. But coming off of The Martian, it definitely, there were a lot of similarities where it's like, it's basically the character is very similar to the guy in The Martian who's like solving like life or death problems by using science and figuring out scientific solutions, like, you know, engineering solutions. But then there's a lot more going on too. Than the Martian seemed very sort of grounded as the way, like, things that could happen during the first actual manned Mars missions. But in a very, like, adventure-y kind of fun way. Whereas this gets a lot more like, the scope is much bigger. It's more like big space with a capital S adventures. Poop potatoes will save us all. But anyway, so yeah, we saw Project Hail Mary. It's also got a lot of heart too. Like, honestly, it's funny, and there's a... I got choked up about, for I don't know how many, probably spent half the movie being kind of like that, that sort of grinning, choked up type of thing. It's just like a lot of sort of touching moments that are really, really, I think they did a really good job. But yeah, I think that was the that's pretty much. So I played a little D&D. I made the D&D AI song about one of my group members. I felt a little bad because the guy who played the character back in the 90s, who the song is about, he's actually in a band, like, and they're they're not a household name type of band, but they're moderately successful. Like, they're in like competitions. They've played some relatively well-known venues. Like, I think they played the Whiskey A Go-Go. One of those, either that or one of those LA kind of like well-known places not everyone gets to play. And so I know that the AI music phenomenon is something that is probably not as amusing to people who are trying to, you know, create real music with their brains and with their instruments and their, you know, their talents. So, but I made the song anyways. But anyway. So that's anything else? I worked a lot. Work is still a little up and down. It's all right. Still get a little stressed, but the work has calmed down a little bit. It's calmed down a little bit. It got a little bit like stressful for well, it's stressful a lot of the times, but at least for the last week or so, it feels like it's settled down a little bit. So that's good. But with that, I was gonna say I could play the game, but you know what? Instead, I'm gonna show you a sampling of the D&D music song I made up. about a character called Calvanthus. He's the human priest who is brought from another time and dimension into this world, but just a sort of a messed up copy of the original. That's just a little bit. That's not. It's a little messed up, but he's still good healer, but he's a little special now. And then I'll play the game.
He's a simple man, a very simple man, a special child of the gods. Calvanthus, he will heal your wounds and summon angel storms to fight our enemies. Calvanthus, a hero of another age, return to us slightly altered, a special child of the gods. He once took down the temple of elemental evil and defeated the ape slaves of Howling Island. He was once wise and shrewd, but he is changed now, just a little different, a special child of the gods. Calvanthus, Calvanthus. He's from another world. He's not supposed to be here. He was summoned by powers beyond the realms of time and space. Calvanthus, he will heal your wounds and summon angel storms to fight our enemies. Calvanthus, a hero of another age, return to us slightly altered, a special child of the gods.
All right, so I guess I did basically play the whole song. Yeah, that was sort of that was kind of the theme I was going for, Nick. Like a, He-Man, like the, a little, but I was going for the rock. Like there's that whole sort of genre of like fantasy themed rock and roll. In fact, the band that my friend is in, I think they do a lot of sort of like warrior fantasy themed like rock, like that music, like type themes. But you're okay with Civilization ending as long as you get to fall asleep to this guy's voice? Are you talking about me, the gaming lawyer, or the AI voice from the new #1 hit song, Calvanthus? Uh-oh, Brad thought it was rough. Not rough, hardcore, strong. It's about a real rough character, So, but no, Brad, I'm never expecting I'll ever play an AI song and you'd be like, you know what? I actually really like that. No, I don't know. Although maybe now that I've said it out loud, this is the challenge. This is going to be my challenge. Is to try to make one where you'll be like, you know what, I hate AI, but I have to admit, that was jammy. The exploits of Cal Dentist. That's not his name, but it's what you chose to hear. All right. Well, let's. This is a very sandboxy game, so I can continue talking while I'm in the game, and it takes a minute to heat up too. Cal Dentist. Oh, Brad, are you still there? There's this channel that I watch. I think it's called Dr. Incompetent. And he does a lot of CRPGs and dungeon crawlers and stuff. And he played that one game. He's playing that one game right now that I think I saw you stream a couple years ago. It's called like Potato Flowers in Full Bloom. It's like a dungeon crawler, turn-based, like super indie game. And I think I remember you streaming that like 2 or 3 years ago. But I was watching him play that, and I kind of got like, oh, that game looks kind of like a chill game to play. Like, it's not that expensive either. But there's sort of that, when I'm in a certain mood, I'm always craving kind of a game like that. That's a real basic, not a ton of story, turn-based, dungeon crawler type thing. All right, here we go. We're gonna bring my character back into the realm of the living. I like the opening of this every time, because the first thing that happens in the game plot itself is he gets killed. And then he mysteriously is like brought back into the world. Every time you log into the game, I feel like it's echoing that kind of like, oh, he's being resummoned. You're being resummoned to this world. So, I put it on my wish list. I think it's on sale right now. Or even if it's not, it's kind of cheap. So I might pick it up next time it's on sale. I got enough to play right now that I'm not in a super rush to jump into it. But it was like, there are a lot of times that that game would have scratched a very particular itch that I get, especially when I'm stressed out and I want kind of like kind of a low-key turn-based type of game. Although it's supposed to have some depth. Okay. So I'm at a place like basically way high up on top of the world. I guess visibility is not that great. Oh, it's got this thing now where every time I start the game, this is that manual for those of you who were on stream last week when I found that that castle with all the weird machinery in it, and I found that manual. Every time I start the game now, it defaults to sort of like the active, like press escape to look at the manual, and I haven't been back there since. So I have a quest at this place, but there's a bad guy, a boss in there, who I think is too hard for me. I might try it again, just since I'm already here, but it killed me 3 times in a row, real fast. Like one-shotting me type of stuff. And this game, one of the criticisms it got is that people said, like, the combat is really fun, and you mow through a ton of people, but then the boss fights are too disproportionately hard. And a counterpoint is, if you build up your character, then that won't happen. So if you go and you're strong enough for the bosses, because it's not like, it doesn't tell you when to go where. Like, oh, you're not strong enough. You'll go and you'll find out if you're not strong enough because you get your ass handed to you. And that's sort of what happened to me here. But maybe I'll let myself get my ass handed to me one time. So I have a task here. There's like this shrine type thing that I need to purify. But the place is inhabited by these kind of weird cultists. And I've cleared out a few of them, but this is the first time that, I don't know if it's their faction leader or what, but when you get, like, clearing out the last of them, he appears very dramatically and immediately hands my ass to me.
Let iron meet iron.
Die, you wretched scum!
Alright, because you see, like, the, oh, shit, this guy's coming at me. Ah! Yeah, all these different kind of cool abilities you build up. Oh, this guy's still alive. Oh.
You can't conquer me! Witness the wrath of darkness!
My breath.
I think actually the boss is like right up there. Right up on that little platform is where I run into him. You sense zero lag? You talking about in like the game? Yeah, well it also helps that I got a new gaming PC a few months ago, which I actually need to return because it's very unstable a lot of the time, but it works great with this game. But it ran on my old system as well, so it just, I had to turn the graphics down and it was not quite as smooth, but this game was, it has a reputation generally for a lot of systems being very getting along with it. Okay, this is where the guy shows up.
Rak Nulman! Drothkern!
Oh yeah, okay. All right, hold on. Did I lose all my? Yeah, I need more spirit. So I have like a healing food that's ready to go, but there's another food that I have to dig up manually that actually has my it does health and spirit, which is basically your spell power. If I can flip and find it. Inventory management is a little bit okay, the loaf of bread. Okay. Let's see. This is the one that does the spirit. All right. I'm not doing a lot of damage to him, but I'm definitely doing better this time. The longest that... Oh, shit. There's more. That's it. Ouch. That hurts. That hurts. That... Okay. I don't even know what the fuck happened right there. You know what? No, I'm gonna... That's... I don't think I'm ready for this guy yet. Because I was surviving a little bit there, but I was barely hurting him. And every time he hit me, I was like an inch from death. So, I think what I learned is that, I need to come back to this guy later. We'll go in a little up. And it's one of those worlds, too, where you can kind of, like, any place you see, you can go to. This flight ability actually drains my stamina, so I've got to be careful not to run out. I'm about to run out. If you hover, you just slowly go down. He kept stabbing you. That was the problem. That was the problem, Nick. This is the, yeah, seriously, James. It is, last year, because I started streaming in, at the last, the fall of 2015. But for most of the people that hang out here, I think 2016 was, some of you have been around since 2015. But 2016 was the year that, where most of my audience discovered me. $102 months.
Challenge of justice.
Look at that. Nightstone Unlimited, a.k.a. Nick. Yeah, I had a I had an excellent 10-year anniversary podcast episode. It was AI. Anyways, because the Google LM has that thing where you feed it information, and it'll give you like a 10 to 15 minute podcast of like a man and a woman talking about a topic. So I had one that was all about, it was an AI podcast about, you know, how awesome it is that the Game and Lawyer has been around for 10 years. But yeah, every Thursday night for 10 years, you know? Oh my God. Oh. That was just a totally random thing. There are explosive barrels, and it looked like this deer just accidentally pathed into it and caused it to explode. All right, well, I'm no sense letting this go to waste. Gonna skin the deer. I think one of the soldiers got killed too. So he did not die in vain, sir. I'm gonna loot him now, or not. I don't know. Maybe I won't loot him. All right, it's not giving me an option to loot him. So that was an unexpected development, I must say. Maybe he dropped this stuff. I see a bunch of stuff over here on the ground. What is it? Oh, this is considered stealing if I take it. No, I'm not going to take it. I don't want to steal. You could have been reading books or something, but instead you found me. Yeah, you could have been bettering yourself in some way, expanding your mind, your knowledge, and your skill set. But instead you spent who knows how many Thursday nights watching me play games and talk about dumb stuff. All right, and we got my horse, who's impressively armored. Oh, for those of you who were here last week, I did a mission. There are a lot of missions that sort of like continue well into the game that keep introducing you to new game mechanics, or just making sure that that you're aware of game mechanics. Like most of the game mechanics are all there, but you may not be aware of them. So one of them is you can tame wild horses. And so there was this quest that was basically like, hey, to go tame a wild horse. And I did it, and then it was like, tame the horse and sell it to like the horse trader. And I did that, and then when I summoned my old horse, all of his equipment was gone. But what I realized later was that actually I had acquired a second horse and I didn't know it. And one of the horses didn't have any equipment. So this is like my veteran horse, and the one that was active by default after I sold the quest horse was the other horse that had no equipment. So I remember I was all bummed out at the end of my last stream playing this, saying, "Oh, there's a bug! Like it bugged out and I lost my horse's equipment." Hadn't lost my horse's equipment. I just didn't know that I had gained a second horse. You were getting a doctorate degree the whole time? It's not too shabby. I have a Juris Doctor, which is, I don't think you could say is equivalent of a doctorate degree. It's not a doctor. Although there was one guy, when I first graduated, he always called me Dr. Ryan. He was like, "You've got a Juris Doctor. That makes you Dr. Ryan." So I was like, okay. He's like, "You're a doctor and a lawyer." I was like, well, I don't know if the technically... when a Juris Doctor, I don't think is intended to confer the title of doctor, but I told him that. But he's like, now he just really liked the idea of calling me Dr. Riot. It's like, okay. So every time he saw me, he'd call out, "Hey, Dr. Ryan!" And go, "Yeah, that's me. I'm a doctor." Degrees mean chat next to friendliness. That's true. I agree. I agree with that. I think you get a person who's likable, and they're gonna do a lot better than someone with a degree that no one can stand. I can definitely tell you that. So yeah, right now I'm just I'm just wandering a little bit aimlessly in the world. Up on the ridge there is our camp. There's fast travel. You unlock fast travel locations. So normally, oh, here, excuse me, gentlemen. Yeah, those are just sort of the regular fodder. Oh, you're still alive? What? That's a shock. Okay. What are you doing still being alive, you goofy son of a bitch? There you go. Learn your place. It's on the ground. Dead. Alright, where'd my horse go? Come on, horse. No, the dog despawns. He's like a summon, basically. So is the horse. And and all the dog doesn't fight. All the dog does is follow you around and help pick up loot. You know what? I'm actually gonna go down. Well, we'll go.
Go.
We'll take the scenic route back to my camp. So I'll show you the, oh, there's more bandits over here. Do I have I think I've got a thing to unlock if I kill people with my shield.
Take the knife.
Did I get it? No, I can see it popping up. You have all these things you pick up that give you sort of like defeat 15 people with a spear in 10 seconds or something. And then if you get it, you'll get a skill point. And there's one to do with the shields that I keep thinking like, kill 3 guys with your shield within a certain amount of time. But when you're running into these sort of fodder dudes, that's the best time for it. Because it might be like kill 3 bandits. The problem is it's actually tracking down the actual achievement is a little bit of a pain in the ass. But let me see. Maybe these guys will help me get there.
I'll hit you so hard, your ancestors will cry.
Oh, I'm screwing up. I killed them too fast. Now there's not even 3 left. Alright, well. Hey, where's my loot companion? Sometimes you gotta resummon the dog. He gets a little lost sometimes. Here you go. Help me loot these bandits. There you go. Minute. Oh, here's some leather boots. All right. Gonna fall asleep with your headphones on like the old days. Try to wake up a few seconds after your lullaby ends. Then replay the lullaby. Figure out why you woke up. All right. Just like old times. Let me see. Is this the way that I want to go? Nope. Down here. I knew where I wanted to end up was the important thing. Hey, I don't think it... Well, I guess you guys have seen me ride back to my camp before. I say normally I just teleport to my camp these days. It's kind of unusual that I actually ride to my camp. But I'm doing it right now just because, you know, because sometimes getting there is half the fun, you know? And then I'll figure out what I'm going to do next, actual game progress-wise. Figure out... I've got a ton of different quests and activities I can pursue right
That's
now.
a fine beast you are.
Like, that guy I could race, but I tried racing him before, and I think I need to get, like, some steroid potions for my horse to whatever. I could not beat him. Alright, just frightened the children. Get this horse really moving here. There it is. Your camp starts out small, but as you the game begins, you're a mercenary band, and your band gets attacked by a rival band and scattered to the winds. So one of the sort of main story lines, the plot lines of this is you're going out in the world and trying to find, like, the scattered remains of your old mercenary band. And at this point, I found, you know, I found a few of them. And the more that you find, the more your camp expands. So now I've got, like, a guy that, like, a food vendor. I've got, like, a blacksmith vendor. And there's a camp resource guy that can donate stuff to the camp, like, built up camp resources. See, I think I'm gonna sell some stuff. Oh, I should check in at the bank. I finally got enough money to invest in what's the equivalent of the stock market.
Oh, I was just thinking I could use some decent company.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
Let's see. I probably got a whole bunch of stuff to sell you. This, not this. Now we're gonna keep. Oh, can I? Will you buy this? No, this is a quest item I got, and it's worth a good amount of gold, but I don't know if I need it for something. So far, it wouldn't let me sell it, but maybe it needs a special vendor. We'll keep the crafting materials. We'll donate the bread. What was this? Cloth armor. It's worn by warriors who worship the darkness. Technically a disguise. Maybe I can put one on and then sneak into their camp. I don't know. Damage gear. Earring. Engraved silver earring. I've already got good earrings that I like. The leather gloves. I gotta compare these to the leather gloves that I'm wearing before I sell them. Onion. We can sell liquor bottles. Necklace. Tarnished ring. This. All right, let's check out those gloves. Oh no, my gloves are much better. All right.
Than water, and steel thicker still. You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
Take the gloves.
The man's. If you need gear, you come and find me.
The food I'm gonna donate to the camp provisioner.
Don't touch that. Mess up my system and I'll never be able to find anything. I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Let's see. I'm gonna give him the jerky and is that no the bread. Because bread is too,
You could
it's
bring me whatever you want.
too weak of food to help me in combat at this point. I've got much better food, but it all counts towards camp resources. And the rest of my stuff I'm going to put... Crafting materials I'm going to put in my camp storage. As well as this disguise thing. I don't know if I'll ever need it, but... Here we go. Onion. Fine meat. Hides. Got some coin pouches to open. Alright. Alright, and I think the next thing I was going to do is I was going to go to town and check what's going on, if I got any interesting news from my bank. I don't know how it works. I had to save up 500 silver to buy a gold bar, and then it becomes like my bank investment. And I don't actually know. I can lose or gain money on the investment. But I'm not exactly sure how it works. So it's like about once every couple of days, I like to run back to the bank, see if I can make heads or tails of
Nice boots.
what the hell's going on with my investment.
Good day.
Good day to you.
If you can't trust the bank, who in this world can you trust? Trust matters the most, does it not?
Okay. Where is he carried? I still don't know exactly how it works, except I know that before, the only thing I had was the gold bar, which counts as 500 silvers, and I had 0 additional deposited currency. So it looks like somehow I made 40 gold? I don't know. I'm just going to trust that it's all working out in my favor. All right, carry on, sir.
If you've no business with me, leave.
I do have business with you. I've got 500 silver in your bank, you know. Guy, you dirty so-and-so. I did have a quest to come in here. It's another gambling quest. There's like a poker type game that I've learned I don't really care for, and they keep giving me quests. This is Pierce asked for an assessment of the opponent's gambling skills to be prepared for himself. It's one of the guys at my camp. I already had another quest to do something in there where I had to beat like 3 people, and it took me an hour. Like, I lost over and over again. I was just bleeding money. It's kind of cool, though, like the tavern. I like coming into these sort of tight places in the first person, too. Because these spaces are proportioned realistically. So unlike a lot of games, they'll make a room like this sort of artificially big for gameplay reasons. But here it's like, it's kind of like, you know, realistically scaled and crowded. So a lot of times going into first person, when you're in these sort of cozy environments, kind of makes sense. And here's the gambling den.
Hi.
Morrow, friend.
All right, I've learned I'm going to unsummon my dog because last time I played this, my dog spawned like right between my legs with his head clipping through the table, and it was very distracting. So, dog will not need your help in this endeavor. And if you first start playing this game, the buy-in is 15 silver. Hold on, let me get this out of the way. Buy-in is 15 silver, so I didn't even have 15 silver for the first several hours that I was playing. All right, go ahead.
Looks like I take first turn.
The secret is you can't control anything except for whether you bet or raise or fold. It's not like you hit or get extra cards or anything. So let's see. And then I always need to look at what the hands are. So I have a 3 and a 4. Which, according to this chart, is approximately jack shit. Although if the sum of the numbers is single digit, the higher number the better. So I guess I have, if nothing else, I've got 8 points worth of winning power. It's enough to where I'll just check. I'm not going to add any money. Did he just fold? Oh no, we're just going.
Feels a bit unfair.
Yeah, of course I lost. There's no skill in whether you win or lose, but somehow I lose a lot when I play this.
Right then, let's get this going.
And there's no way to skip this either. Like him drawing the cards, sometimes I wish, like, can I just hit escape and just get to where I can see what my cards are? Yeah, I would not be doing this gambling except I have a quest to do so. All right, so I've got an 8 and a 10. That sounds impressive. But at least according to everything that I'm looking at here, an 8 and a 10 is a shit hand. So I guess we'll see what happens. He's going to raise. I think he's full of shit. But I'm still just going to check.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
I guess I'll just call. Hey!
This is getting more interesting.
Oh, I have... Wait a minute. No, winning streak is a separate thing.
Let us begin.
I have a quest to assess the gamblers. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Am I assessing them somehow right now?
Yeah, patience is slipping away again.
All right, let's see what I got. A 2 and a 10. And I've got to look at like every combo of everything every time because it's not a 2. Oh, a 1 and a 4 is worth something, and a 1 and a 9, or a 4 and a 10, and a 4 and a 6. Like, okay. Pair of 10s is worth something, but a 2 and a 10 does not appear to be worth anything special. So, whatever. Just gonna check. Check means like no one's betting any more money. Nope. There goes my winning streak.
Much obliged.
All right, can I get out of here? Did I assess the gamblers? Okay, report on the gambling situation. Apparently all I need to do is gamble. I'm going to take the back door. You know, slip out. Alright. I always wonder if I do this teleport thing in the middle of a crowded room, if people like freak out afterwards. Where did he go? What, with the gambling and whatnot? There are worse things. As someone was asking if they had, like, ladies of the night at my camp, and that's one thing the game doesn't have. At least if it does, I haven't figured out that mechanic yet. It wouldn't surprise me at all if it was like, There's that one guy in my camp who's like the rowdy drunk guy, and he'd be like, "Hey, let's go pop our cherries, boss," you know, whatever. And then that ends up being a mechanic I just didn't know was in the game. Oh wait, where is he? He's over here. There, I gambled. I guess I came up. I
What's
came
taking
out a
you so
little
long?
ahead.
Don't tell me you're back already. How were they? What? You won?
Well,
If they're that bad, I'll have them cleaned out in no time.
I won.
Better get
I
ready.
also lost.
This is going to be fun.
All right, please just don't make me go back there and keep doing it.
Oh, hello there.
Okay. Contribution increased by 1. Inventory expansion is a quest reward. Not bad. Looks like another quest has opened up over here. Someone by the fire pit. Let's see what's going on.
I miss
This
them
guy?
more than ever today. I can't stop thinking about the comrades we lost. I can still see their faces, hear their voices in my mind. They've left a hole that can never be filled. Which got me thinking, why don't we build a monument to show that they're still remembered? And each day before it, I'll vow never to lose another comrade. Could you bring me some sturdy stone? The kind that'll last.
Okay, so probably that means you send like camp people on missions, and one of them is to have them go to like gather resources at a quarry. But let me see. I actually might have some stones in my inventory. I'm not sure if that's the kind of stones they're talking about. Fine stones, stone. I'm just gonna grab this big pile of stones. See, like, does this count? Hand over 5 stones. Let me see if this. I technically have stones.
Lads,
Oh yeah, that counts.
this'll stand for years. It's perfect. Now, let's carve their names and the memories we shared. Then stand before it each day and make our vow. Never again will another name be added to this stone.
That's a bit bold. Could be setting yourself up for disappointment there. Okay. See, anyone else? Looks like maybe there's a guy over here that's got another. Yep, now someone else has got a request. Is that you?
This isn't enough.
Evelyn. Hey, Keith.
You're here.
All right, what she got?
Now we're all back together. We can't just sit around and let them get the best of us again. Only thing those bastards deserve is arrows. The more of us who can shoot well, the less likely they are to attack us. I'm planning to train the others, but we're short on arrows. Could you get me some for practice?
I have a bunch of arrows. 20 arrows? Okay, hold on.
Oh, hello there.
Let's see, I've got 99 arrows on me. Guess I'll grab 21 more, make an even 100. And then add the extra 20 to give to her.
Oh, hello there.
Didn't think you had that in
Oh,
you.
sorry. I didn't mean to rush you
Excellent.
like that.
This will suffice. Now everyone can learn to aim right. Next time they show up, they'll learn who's prey and who's hunter. Thanks.
All right, let's see if anyone else has got. Because right now there's sort of a story quest that I need to complete. Like for these guys, like a project that I send them on to build a wagon at this wagon shop. But when you send it out on these missions, each person on your crew has different abilities, and apparently nobody has, like, maybe they need I need someone with carpentry skill recruited, and I don't have that, so I can't complete the wagon quest, which I need in order for my camp to begin trading commodities. I got this big like wagon depot and no fucking wagon. So I'm hoping that at some point I'm gonna unlock, because there were a series of quests where I kept finding more people. Like, I heard rumors there's some Greymanes like at such and such place. And then I would go and there'd be a little like story happen, and then they'd be like, hey, we'll join your camp now. Doesn't look like there's anything else quests going on right now. Okay. There were, what is this? A rumor-ridden fish village. Listen to the story at the fishing spot. All right, let's see. Maybe they heard of more Greymanes. We'll do the fishing spot in the morning, because this place gets dark as hell at night. I don't like hanging out, like doing stuff at night. Although, let's see. I'll do 6 hours till mid-evening, because now that I think about it, I should probably do a little bit of cooking. I ate a bunch of meals trying to kill that boss. And the day actually starts getting light pretty early. Like around 3:30, like 4 in the morning, it starts getting light. All right. Forget what all I need for the food. I guess I don't have too much fat. I think I need meat. Any kind of meat. Let me sort by type. All right, I've got a bunch of this tough meat. And I think I need some kind of veggies? Maybe some grains? And some water. Where's my water? Here's a bunch of water. I think this will cover, because most of the recipes are just like a bunch of different types of things. So like a bunch of things you can use. If it calls for a vegetable, there are a lot of things that fall into the vegetable category. If they ask for meat, they may ask for fish instead, and that might be different. But if they ask for meat, there's a bunch of different grades of meat.
Well met, friend. I've been aching all morning. Must have slept funny.
All right. So the clear soup, I want to make, I think 5 to top me out at 100. And there's different levels of it. I've been making the filling clear soup. So let's make 5 of these. Appetizing. And then I think the other one I've been making a lot of is the meat and vegetable porridge. Hold on, were there different ones of this? I think I've been just making the basic meat and vegetable porridge. I think I only need to make one of these to top myself off, but might as well. Why the hell not? At a certain point in the game, you unlock a barber. I think you can change your hair and maybe your tattoos. They don't let you create your own character. This is basically just the guy that you are. So in that sense, it's a little like playing The Witcher. Except instead of being some awesome, unique character like The Witcher, you're just this guy. You're just this guy. I mean, he's an important guy. Don't get me wrong, but he's no Witcher. That's all I'm saying. He's just a guy. All right, let's figure out what our next move is. Oh, we're gonna go to that fishing spot. If you want to be a hill, you're out of luck. This game only lets you be Cliff. That's right. That's his name. Little clever play on words there, Matus. All right. I think this is the way we're going. A little morning plummet down to the earth. All right, about to run out of stamina. There we go. And I'm close enough that I'm not going to get on my horse. The little fishing area is right over here. Little fishing shack, whatever it is. The little spots. Who am I supposed to listen to? Stranger.
I haven't the foggiest why so many folk come when there's nothing here worth their bait. Come to fish?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess am I gonna have to fish now?
Tell you what, try the village by the shore. They say the sea's half water, half fish down there. That's where all the seasoned anglers go. It's quite famous. It's been some time since I last went down there. My wrist needed weeks to recover after my last haul.
Sounds like this guy's full of shit.
Well, I'll give it a try. Yeah, I'm sure you'll like it there.
I have a feeling he's setting me up to be ambushed or some kind of bullshit. Like, why everyone's here fishing, and including you. And this is kind of out in the middle of nowhere. So, like, why wouldn't you be at the good spot? So where is it that he wants me to go anyway? Oh, my God. Here? Okay, that's very far away. Okay. But I do have a teleporter unlocked pretty close to there, so I'm just going to go. So, not all that far out of my way when I can teleport 98% of the journey. That's quite the weather we're having. All right, let's see what's the dealio here. Beggar, here.
I'll do the same for you someday.
What about you, kid? Are you a beggar? Nope, no money for you then.
For this kind of coin, the risk's well worth taking. Today's haul should keep my belly full for a good few days.
Guess I need to go inside. Or not.
Greetings.
All right, who is it exactly wants to talk to me? You guys are all like huddling very awkwardly back here. Okay, you're the person.
Please, stay back. Don't hurt me.
There's no need to worry.
I thought you were one of those pirates. You'd best turn back if you're heading to the village. They're everywhere, cutting down anyone they see.
Pirates?
Pirates? Pirates? Aye. Damn fiends, every last one of them.
Looks like we've stumbled onto a pirate adventure. All right. Is there a new quest that's okay, looks like there's assess the situation in Valua. All right, well, first let's use my magic sword to look for points of interest. Well, weapons cannot be used here, so you say. Okay, that's a little bit out of my way. Let's check over here.
I wonder if they all ran away.
What? Bloody hell. You think we can set up shop right here and trade? You're out of your mind. Those bloody pirates.
I wonder what those two are going to be. There's a lot of stuff like that where you can sort of stop and overhear people's conversation. A lot. Sometimes you actually learn stuff. Like it'll add new stuff to your map, and a lot of times it's just sort of like people talking. Oh, there's a bunch of points of interest down there. I just want to make sure I'm taking some shortcuts floating down this cliff. I just want to make sure I'm not, Whoa, hello. Whoops. Well, this is actually where I wanted to check out anyways. This is the path where I was like, I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, there's bad guys to fight down there too anyway. You gotta leave. I hope you enjoy I enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you, Brad. I hope you have a good, good rest of your day. And I'm glad you were still able to make it for a bit. We'll see you next Thursday night. All right, I'm gonna kill all these guys. I don't know exactly what that was. Alright, where's my... What the hell was that? Did I make that happen? Alright, let's call my, I just realized I need to call my dog. Because I unsummoned him for that poker match. But now I need help looting again. Oh, these are pirates. Alright. Did you guys need help? Here, you're all right, guy. Yeah, there you go. It's all good. There, I just saved you from more pirates. Looks like there's some stuff over here for me to loot as well. Oh. Hey, look, I caught a lizard. I caught another lizard. No one's going to believe this back home. Now, what is it over here that it's saying that I should be looting? Alright, can't be that important. Sometimes when you're fighting, like you're doing area attacks and you're killing like the wildlife, and it'll be like suddenly there's stuff for you to kill, for you to like skin. All right, you guys are you're really busy today, aren't you?
I owe you a great debt.
Alright, I could just glide right down there, but there's so much going on in this road. Alright. Well, hey, where'd you guys come from? Alright, there we go. Here, can I
Thanks, Marco.
assassin these guys? No. Why do I need to assassin anyone when I can just kill them like that, though? That's the real question.
I'll enjoy your
That's why it's so extra shocking when you come across an actual, like, boss that you can't beat. Because at least in the region I'm in now, the regular stuff that you fight is, I'm way more powerful than them. Where'd my dog get off to? Here, dog. Come back to me. Oh, and did anyone notice? I found a vendor where you can sell dogs. You can buy pet gear. It's just cosmetic. But now, you know, my dog's got a little, like, little rescue brandy barrel and some arrow. You know, my bow and arrow. I don't think he actually provides any inventory. It's all just, like, it's just to look cool. Anything good to loot here? No, pretty wrecked. There's a point of interest right down there. So, I just want to see if I can sneak up on them and maybe do a little assassination. But they keep looking behind them. That's alright. You are liberated.
Alright, mate. Thank you.
I can go home thanks to you.
Yeah, everything is fine now. Even though there's like a gajillion pirates around here. See, where was that point of interest? It's too close to ignore. These are the little things you pick up that unlock new challenges. So this one will unlock if I open 20 locked doors. Do I get credit for doors already unlocked? There's just so many of you guys.
Thank you.
A few more this time.
Please, spare me.
All right.
Release me. I beg you.
All right, guys. Here,
Why are you doing this?
cut all your
Please, spare me. Please, spare me. Please, don't
You can manually untie them. There's like a, you can like hit E to untie them, or you can just run past them with a weapon drawn and they become untied. So that could be like, oh yeah, R to untie, which seems more civilized. Or you just like, just run into them. There you go, you're untied now. Hey, look, arrows.
Thank you.
All right, oh, hold on a sec. It's really warm in here. I think we normally turn the heat down in the evening. So I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I just realized it's actually getting warm. It's 72. The heater's not even on. It's just not that cold anymore right now. Hold on. There's another point of interest over here. I want to see if there's a teleport location near my destination that I can unlock. Oh my gosh, you guys. There's just so many of you guys.
Calling you back would be unfair.
Guys.
Can't thank you enough, friend.
So I think with the heat I'm actually feeling right now might be from my new PC. Alright, there's something over here. There it is. This is exactly what I wanted. A teleport destination to unlock. Alright. Yeah, looks like there's something, but it's It's not nearby. It's like across that bay. So, oh my god, did I just get hit by lightning? Thought earlier I saw lightning come down. I thought it was some ability. I have a sword that triggers like an electric attack. I was like, oh, I must have unlocked some other ability. It turns out this is a lightning storm. Occasionally, it's just lightning just strikes. All right, gentlemen. Oh, hold on. Who's attacking me right now? Oh, there's a guy up there? I don't even know how to get up there. Here, have some arrows.
Family awaits me at home.
Are you gonna... Is he complaining he's got a family? Look, you shot me, dude. Oh no, that's one of the... That's one of the captives. Here, there you go. You're free now. Wow, it is really dark here. It's a very gloomy place. It's 7 a.m. in game. Alright, now I think I'm just gonna kill a lot of... What the hell is this? Somebody did some real witch pirate magic on me or something. Okay, this guy is looking a little bit... Yeah, he's a little bit boss. Where'd he go? Was that... Did I already take him down?
And I'll run quick toward that. Is this all?
Another arrow guy up there. My arrow ability is something I haven't upped at all, so... There we go. Oh, I guess if I kill 7 enemies in a row with my bow and arrow, I'll get another achievement. Here, let me, all you guys... You are released!
Thanks.
I think there's more coming. All right, it's a general quest to stop the pirates' misdeeds. Here's a bunch. Oh, where'd you come from, dude? All right, get the busy looting, dog.
Why, thank you.
realized there's a whole bunch of guys over here too. Like they just keep coming. All right, everybody get up. And there's some more up here.
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
Just a lot of dead pirates to loot. What a mess I've made. Alright, still more up here now. I did, I guess, take a little detour from the official quest destination. Here, all you guys. All you guys are free.
Anyone, please.
You guys are. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's killed 3 enemies at once with a shield. Okay. I was like, how come it only ever kills? Shows I've gotten 1 out of 3. I thought, like, I've killed plenty. Didn't realize it had to be simultaneous. Here, getting my dog resummoned. Oh, 2 pirate and these little arrow towers are really a pain in the ass. They keep ducking down behind their little. I mean, I guess I shouldn't get too salty when the NPCs in games do the kind of bitch tactics on me that I'd be doing on them if the roles were reversed. I see you guys coming at me. Alright. Bitch Tactics Uno reverse card played. Yeah, sitting up in a little tower like that, and I don't even know. Last time I tried to climb one of these things, I couldn't even get myself to climb it. So that's like super bitch tactics. They're located in little towers that I'm not able to climb. Definitely bitch tactics. And one more dude. Couldn't even get the whole sentence out of his mouth about how much he'd enjoy beating the shit out of me. I was another one of these guys. Alright, hold on. Give me a sec.
Coming.
Alright.
Get on with it then.
Hey. Alright, you're free.
Look at once. Consider where you went wrong.
Alright, more of these guys over here.
I'm gonna clean you up. Here we go again.
Oh shit! Alright, I actually started getting my ass handed. I wonder if there's a boss mixed in on those guys. I'm just not noticing. Okay, where's my special food? Oh, I've got spirit. Okay. I got spirit. Yes, I do. There's a lot of guys. Okay. All right. All right. Let's get these guys untied.
I beg you. Please.
Oh, could I have been tearing these guys' standards down the whole time?
Thank you.
I didn't even realize I could tear these banners down of theirs.
Family awaits me at home. You've done me a great service.
All right, did I finish the quest to stop their misdeeds? I'm not seeing it active anymore, although there's still Still pirates to kill.
Prepare to die. Wicked one, consider where you went wrong. Please, hear me out. No thanks.
All right, dog. Okay, dog is still busy looting.
Please, anyone, please. Thank you.
All right, more over here. Oh, there's a bunch of them in here.
You're hardly worth my time.
All right. Do I still have a quest over here? Rescue the villagers. Okay. So I'm like, why is this still considered in pirate control? Usually if you kill as many enemies in an occupied outpost, the rest of them run away and the post is considered like not theirs anymore. But maybe I have to like rescue someone or do something to trigger that here, since it's tied into a quest. See some guys over here. I just had to rescue this one guy.
There's no need to worry.
I really appreciate your help.
Take the chief to a safe location. All right. Here, I think this is one of those guys that can probably give him a ride. All right, let me get up on you, horse. All right, dude, you want to get on my horse, please? All right, there you go. Hobble, because I'm not going to limp your ass 10 miles to get to a safe place. You're going way too slow. All right. Oh. All right. Well, suddenly this place is like completely populated again. Where exactly am I taking him? Just up the hill, okay.
Faster!
So his dad's considered safe? Oh, there's a little camp up here. Okay. This does not seem like the safest location. You're like 5 steps away from their fucking swarming base. Where'd he go?
I really appreciate your help. I got away with just an injured arm, thanks to you.
They didn't seem like ordinary pirates.
You thought the same, did you? Everyone calls them pirates, but they're really no different from a gang of cultists. They worship their leader as if he was some sort of god. Slaughtering in his name as if they're offering up a feast to him. As long as their leader lives, this madness will just keep happening. This village means so much to me. I'd hate to have to abandon it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is another quest? And yes, it's over here. Defeat Sir Catfish. Didn't I defeat Sir Catfish like 3 times already? All right. Well, it's the same guy I beat twice now. He's not that tough. Weapons cannot be used here. Okay, that's bullshit. He's using weapons. All right, come here where I can use weapons. I'm telling you, these pirates, they do have bitch tactics. I think they used a game exploit against me.
How we debase ourselves in slaughtering so. I'll cut that smug grin off your ugly face. Let iron meet us.
Bow down! Worship the god of the sea or die!
Okay, this guy does seem a little more big bossy than he did before. Oh my god. Alright, you guys need to get the hell out of my way. Oh, return to the battlefield, okay. So I just have to live with them being a bunch of bitches over there? Oh, I just learned body slam? Press F and left or and right click while in midair to slam your full weight down on the enemy. Okay, I'm sure I'll never remember to do that, but all right. You get back into the combat area. I'm no spirit. Okay, we're gonna have to do something about that. dude. This is my spirit. Oh my god, dude.
This can't be. Don't think this is over.
Oh.
I will end you.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll take that. Return to the chief and report the situation. At the very least, can this place be not considered under pirate control? Nope, still considered under pirate control. Although the storm is clearing, maybe now that that guy's died, that like not here anymore. This was like an abnormally violent and dark storm.
Oh.
I jump this wall. Ooh, nope, not. Yeah, okay. It wasn't pretty, but we made it. Wait, where am I going? Okay, just where I left them off. I just forgot where I was. Like, is it back up to that little village on top of the mountain? It's right here.
I heard the commotion from the village. Did you take on their leader?
Yes.
Praise Solomon. Thank you. Things should quieten down for now.
There's no need to worry.
Indeed. Whatever's left of them shouldn't come bothering us.
I don't know. That dude wasn't dead. I feel like we haven't seen the last of Sir Catfish or whatever his name was. Is the town peaceful again? That music sounds peaceful. Yeah, look, everything's back to normal. The farmers are farming. Wonder if they've got any towns in here now. Or any services. Vendors, blacksmiths, whatnot. Something's going on over here. Speak with the woman. Excuse me, kids.
What's going on?
Please, I'm looking for my daughter, Rosa. She hasn't come home. I think those pirates snatched her away. I don't know what to do. She's all I have. She's everything to me. I have no reason to live without her.
Rescue the girl. There's a quest location. All right.
Have a good day.
Have a good day to you too. It's awfully cheerful, given the seriousness of the kidnapping. Ooh, there's something in here. Okay, maybe not right in here. I've just seen question marks on the map. Down here? Oh, it's a merchant.
I finished the repairs ages ago. haven't heard a word from the owner of this fishing rod since the day he left it with me. He must be busy working at the dock with all those fish swarming in lately. I'd love to deliver it to him, but the thing is, I can't really step away, even for a moment. I'd be very grateful if you could pass this on to him.
All right, well, somebody's daughter's been kidnapped, but I'll do your little pets quest for you. And then what's over here? Vendor? I think this is just a meat vendor. Here, let me get in front of her so we can be introduced.
Yes, spit it out. Well, hello.
Hello. It's threatening. Okay.
Take a look at this marbling. Pure perfection.
I'm going to sell her like a million things right now. Let's see. Some of this... Oh, I forgot to return my cooking supplies from when I made breakfast before. Catfish cloth armor, a pirate disguise. Okay, I'll hold on to that. I've already got a shovel. Sell this, sell this, sell this. I already got a pickaxe, and another shovel, and a pickaxe, and a shovel, and a copper engraved necklace. An electromagnetic frost splitter. Can fire frost using electromagnetic current. Is that what the guns those guys were shooting at me? Alright, I'll hold on to that. Figure out maybe what to do with those later. A Wells sword. Okay, it's not as good as the sword that I have. Tesla leather boots. I have to compare these to the boots I'm wearing. Sweet potato I'll hold on to. That's for cooking. Acorn I'll hold on to. Furman leather boots. Let's see, that was 14. This is 15. Gotta compare what, like, the boots that I have on already. I'm guessing the boots I have on are probably better, but... A war spike bow. Okay, I think what we got is better. Wow, I picked up a lot of loot. More of these frost splitters, okay. Oh, and these, pikes are considered weapons. Irreparable. Irreparable. Okay. This helmet. A catfish plate helmet. Daze immunity. Remove heat. And pirate disguise. Okay, I think this is a special helmet. I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh no! I just sold the fishing rod that I was supposed to bring to the guy. Okay, hold on.
Fancy a peek at the cats that just come in?
I need the fishing rod back. Sorry.
Take a look
I
at this
accidentally sold the quest
Pure
item.
perfection.
Okay.
Take a look at... I'm always open.
Local meat vendor is always good to buy all of your shit. Okay, let's see. Remember their boots. Oh yeah, the boots that I have are better. Okay. What was the other? I am wearing a helmet, but do you have a hide helmet ability now? So this helmet is 1 more defense. But the one I'm wearing now adds 35% to one of my attacks that I use a lot. Turning slash, is that the one that I use all the time?
Come by anytime.
Now I've got to remember which one turning slash is. Yeah, I use turning slash constantly. And this adds 35% to damage to when I do. So no, I'm going to keep wearing the helmet. But I'm going to save the other helmet because it's unique. Hi, girl.
I want some pretty beads. Ones that sparkle.
Well, it's nice to have ambitions in life.
Maybe the stars will grant my wish if I ask
Yeah.
nicely.
Yeah, it could be. That's how you get beads, as far as I know. You have to ask the gods. If the gods are willing and kind, you'll get beads. That's how it works. Let's see. There's recipes in here. There's little scroll icons on the minimap. Battered fish. I think, do I already know how to make battered fish? No, apparently not. Fish fillet, eggs, and cooking oil. All right. Oh, another recipe of battered fish, which I already got, but I can still sell the recipe sheet. Oh, there are a couple other question marks. Okay, I'm going to check out the question marks. They could just be vendors or other random things. But it's good to know what's in town, you know, before I go running off. Alright, this looks like it's another vendor down here. What is he? Probably a fisherman.
Sea or river, my rods will land you anything that swims.
Alright. And I think the guy I need to deliver the fishing rod to is over here.
Finally some... Oh, that's mine all right. I didn't think it'd be ready so soon. With the waters full of fish, I've been out at sea every day. Had no time to go and fetch it myself. Yeah, the grip feels great. And it feels perfectly balanced. Oh, that shopkeep always does such a fine job. Thanks for bringing it all the way here. Oh, I can't wait to try it out on the sea tomorrow.
We just won't mention that for a few moments at least I had sold it to the meat vendor by accident. It was an accident. Oh, sorry. He told me to fuck myself. Sorry. When you accidentally bump into people in this game, their reactions can be kind of hilarious.
Hello.
Alright, another vendor.
Not the finest goods you'll find, but they'll serve you well enough.
A farm owner? What does he sell?
Hello, traveller.
Turnips? Alright, that's not very
Hello,
exciting.
traveller. Interested in anything else?
If I wanted turnips, I'd be interested. Oh, those boats. They're showing up on the map. Can I ride the boat? Rowboat. Operate. Oh, I didn't know I could take the boat. Accelerate. Maybe I can... Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. I feel like the tides actually are pushing me towards the rocks a little bit. But I think my actual, my next quest objective is over here. So... Wait, why didn't I mark it? Here. Oh, because I did the fishing rod quest. That's why. I was like, how come that quest is no longer active? All right. Well, it's my first time in a rowboat. What was that? There'd be some staggering vistas here if this coast weren't so flippin' foggy. Alright, looks like there's some bullshit going on right here.
Let's make that fun.
Just get off the boat and immediately start murdering people. Where's my dog anyways? I don't see any dog looting going on here. Did I unsummon him earlier? I don't remember doing that. He might have unsummoned because like of a quest. Alright, dog. We've got a lot of pirate bodies to loot. Hey, I caught a wharf roach.
Just this once, please. Please.
Oh, sorry.
Help
Yeah.
me.
Oh, it's Rosa.
Thank you for saving me.
Your mother sent me. Come on, let's get moving.
Wait a moment. If someone doesn't deal with those damn pirates for good, well, they'll only come back to trouble us again. Maybe you could finish them off. There aren't many left. I'll wait here. Please, take care of them.
Of course.
Honestly, I'd gotten so into killing pirates, I almost forgot I was here to rescue someone. Let's see, but it looks like there's a... what did I just find? Oh, red seaweed. Okay. Oh, the pirate ship. I had a feeling that pirate ship in the middle of the bay was going to become a factor soon. Before I go running off, seeing some curiosities right here. Wait, did I just... Alright, carry on, dog. Good job. And this looks like a spot I might be able to open up with a special ability. This shiny rock over here. Or not. No, are you sure? Alright, maybe this is... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, I could swear I could have opened that type of wall. I could break through with that special spirit ability that I had, because I ran into a bunch of those to get to the secret university. Just some pirate treasures. Jewels. Oh, look at this. It's a proper pirate treasure trove. Except you can never loot the piles of gold. All I'm finding is copper pouches. I want to scoop up. Look at that big pile of coins. I can pick up this one. Let me get my actual torch on. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Water bottle to agonize. I think I found these before and they weren't worth much. A lot of times these boxes have cool stuff in them. A lubricant? I don't know if I'm going to do anything with that. It's like get cool stuff in the box. Flawless stone. Okay, I guess I've never had one before. Trade goods in this mess. There, that's how you open boxes. Oh yeah, here's some trade goods. Garlic? Yeah, delicious. More lubricant! Flour. Garlic. Good job, dog. Is there anything else amazing in here that I should be... Did I open this chest already? Okay. Yes. Some barley. All right. I think I found everything there is to find in here that I'm concerned about. All right. Get up. Get up. Another treasure chest? Alright. Diamonds! Ooh, that's nice. Big ol' axe there. I guess it's just decorative. Alright, guess I'm ready to take on the pirate ship. So you're just gonna stay here on these rocks, huh? You know, you could go home and then I could just meet you back at your village. But however you want to do it. Can't wait to see you surrender your booty. And that's what we say to Millie. Millie likes getting her booty scratched. We go booty, booty, booty. That's what I say when I'm surrendering my booty. Ooh, what's that? Now, I know I'm supposed to go over there, but there's all this kind of cool... There's like a whole pirate ship in these rocks. getting distracted. This whole game is about getting distracted. Like, I meant to go over there, but then... Oh, it's so dark over here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kill the... I'm gonna go after the pirates first. Maybe if I re-defeat their Storm Lord, it'll get rid of this heinous weather that it makes every... You know, I don't like it when it's dark. Okay, there's definitely some mines there I've got to watch out for. A lot of mines. Alright. I don't know who they think they're shooting at. I'm already at their, you know, climbing up the side of their boat. Hey, guys! No need to welcome me aboard. I'll make myself at home. Where's this guy go? Here. I see you back here. Oh, did I just run by, guys? Oh! I thought that was my dog for a second. I'm like, why is my dog biting me? It's the first time an enemy dog has attacked me. I'm not sure how I feel about that. All these doors, oh my, all these doors go into places. Take some bread. Should I resummon? Nah, it's too confusing in here. I was like, I can resummon my dog to help me loot, but... Oh, a chest. Alright, tin water bottle, not so exciting. Another chest, though. Now, what I would really like if somehow this pirate ship became my new base. I think that's too much to hope for. Once I clear the pirates out. Another chest. Okay. Can I open the window? A lot of these, like buildings and stuff like that, and they have shuttered windows like that, you can actually open them and crawl in, but I guess maybe not here. So I think there was a hatch to go below decks, which is probably where I need to go now. You know what? I'm going to call my dog. Oh, can't be summoned here. Okay, that makes a small degree of sense. So I have to do this the old-fashioned way and loot myself. Oh, more lubricant. Man, these pirates, they really... I guess if you're alone, if you're out at sea... You know, all the time, you need a lot of lubricant. I won't get into why, but, you know.
How we debase ourselves in squabbling so.
Alright, there's a guy over here? Maybe he's back here. Ooh, a treasure chest. This one's sparkling. It must be extra good. A Pirate King hat. I gotta see what that's all about. Detect treasure. All right, it's not as good as the hat that I've got on, but I'm gonna wear it just because wearing pirate hat's cool. And I'm going to where is the setting where I can see my languages and gameplay, display headgear. Show always. Yes. There we go. Arr, there we go. I brought me lube, my mateys. I've come for ya. Arr. Just getting in the spirit of being a pirate. All right, where is the? It says there's one more guy in here somewhere, but where is he? He's right here. I don't see any other ways to go down. Maybe there's like a crow's nest or something he's up in. Oh, there's a guy just randomly... Just a rando dude that somehow I missed him. Alright. The singing catfish was liberated by the gray manes. What was that? Take the girl to the village. Can I sail the boat now, though? We liberated it. I want to drive this bitch. I have a pirate captain's hat on. What else do I need? Alright. I guess I don't get to try. I didn't think I would, but... Is that boat I had still down here? No, it does not appear to be. Don't they have any, There's the boat. Oh, right, because I came in from the other side. Oh, my audio is cutting out. It's just my wireless headset. Alright, still got to contend with all these explosive mines. Because that was a problem in the golden age of pirates. All the mines, the explosive mines. Gee, I hope she recognizes me with this hat on and doesn't think I'm just another pirate. Arr. I got me hat and me lube, lassie. Oh no, it's another pirate with the hat and the lube. Oh wait, there was a thing over here. When I was using my sword to detect magical spots, there was some, I think there was something up here. Was it this shipwreck? Maybe something up top. But still, as long as I'm here, I can check the shipwreck. There's the pirates down there. How do I do the thing with the body slam? Oh, there's still a couple alive. You gonna run away, huh? Here, just because I can.
What in the blazes? Why me of all people?
Why me of all people?
Beat me all you want. You're not getting a thing. I'm telling the truth. I'm poor as death.
All right.
Please, I've got family.
Nah, me matey, it's out into the water for you, my friend. All right, hold on. I didn't mean to go that far out myself. I hope your family is with the fishes. Think he's gonna be okay? Oh no, I think he died. I was curious to see if like oh, and he's got gloves I can pick up. Pirate gloves. Ah, I should have killed him on the land. I can't loot the pirate gloves while I'm trying to swim. Okay, well, lesson learned. Sometimes playing with and tormenting your enemies in that way is less profitable. Alright, I don't see anything in there. I thought maybe there'd be some cool up there. There's something up here. This is... Maybe if I come over here, I can get there. Where was it? I could have sworn when I was up on the side of the hill, I used this detection ability and I saw something over here. Oh, shit. Yeah, there it is. I'm not exactly sure why I'd want to teleport to this exact spot, but... Some cave over here? Or just a ridge in the rocks, a little fold in the rocks, I can't tell. Oh, just a little spot. All right. Should I try to climb up there? There was like an abandoned house up there. Maybe as long as I'm here, I should just go up there and see if there's probably nothing up there. But you never know in this game. You see something like that, and if you go to the trouble of going to check it out, there could be something cool up there. Like a loaf of bread. A hoe, a harvest sack. I found parsley. Okay, now I'm thinking maybe this wasn't the treasure trove. Some barley. I mean, surely I can make some nice porridge with this stuff, but it's not exactly a game changer. Alright, where was that? My boat gone? My little sailboat? I thought I parked it right down here somewhere. Well, apparently it's gone now. All right. That's okay. Just teleport back to here. I feel like I should have gone around these rocks the other way. Ow, it hurt a little bit. All right, I killed all of them.
I'm glad you made it back. Have you dealt with the pirates?
Yes.
Can't you tell by the hat and the lube?
Oh, good. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry to ask, but might you help me back to the village?
Yeah. Just call me the Pony Express.
I need to get back home.
All right, come on, get on my horse. All right, up we go. Here, I'm gonna turn this lantern off.
Oh, yeah.
I think I need to go over here. I could probably go this way. She doesn't ask for much. Just won't let me rescue her. She's like, oh, you gotta kill all the pirates. You gotta give me a ride home.
Rosa? Oh, my Rosa!
Mum!
Solomon hurt me. Did they hurt you? You're unharmed?
No, I'm fine, Mum.
Oh, I thought I'd never see her again.
What a relief.
Forgive us. We have little to spare. Please, accept this as a token of our thanks. Oh, Rosa, if they hadn't have found you, I dread to think.
A sprayer. You can use a sprayer to water crops in your garden. I haven't quite gotten to gardening yet, but apparently at a certain point at your, I don't know if it's at your camp, because there's also a house that you have that you can develop too, that I haven't done anything with because everything's at my camp, but apparently at some point farming and gardening are in this game. Watering your crops will speed up their growth and allow you to harvest them sooner. Okay, haven't done any farming yet, but it's there when I need it. All right. Well, hey, that was quite the. All this because I decided that there was some rumors at the local village fishing hut turned into an entire evening of pirate adventures. Let's see. Let's head back to what's going on over here. Some sort of random thing going on there. Oh, something going on at the church? Okay. What time is it in game? 8 p.m.? Okay, I'm gonna head back to base, sell off any extra crap I might have. And then or here we go. Sleep until sunrise. So I don't end up getting stuck in the middle of doing something when it gets dark.
Look who's wandered into my day.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
All right, let's see what we got here to sell. This is right. Yeah. Oh, save the fish. Sell the roach. Keep the seaweed. Sell the gilded bottles. Sell the regular fishing rod because I've got a fancier one already. A flawless stone. All right, but hold on to that. It's probably something I can use for crafting. Cooking, diamonds. Use another golden carafe.
If there's blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still.
All right, I got some pouches to unlock. 13 pouches. 82 copper. That's not impressive. 6 light copper pouches. That's a little better. 2 modest silver pouch. Now that's the stuff right there. 4.5 silver. And a full copper pouch. 76 copper. What is this? It's just my tools. Okay. Looks like I got some trade goods to turn into my camp provisioner too. For when I eventually someday get a flippin' wagon.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Oh, I got an extra one of these. Here, take these extra. They'll donate to the armor supply. Here's the trade goods. Okay.
Why carry all? Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
I should process these lizards that I caught too. I didn't know for the longest time what you did with lizards. But you use them and you acquire lean meat and small bones and I think it's just bones and meat. You ever get like little tiny leathers? I think it's, yeah, just like bones and lean meat. see. All right, let's turn in the oh, the bread. Yeah, the fish I'm going to break down into fillets. Sidman longsword. Oh, that's the one I'm. Wait, I've upgraded that. Oh, that's the two-handed sword. I was like, wait, is that the sword that I use? I think I'm equipped with the field sprayer, and then those other things in there too. And we're gonna break down the fish into fillets. Did I accidentally just eat food? I think I just accidentally ate the fillet. We'll give the bread to the camp provisioner.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything. Stay sharp out there.
When I had those recipes, extra recipe sheets to sell. Once you learn a recipe, you don't need the sheet anymore. It's just like, you just have it in your repertoire.
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten?
Will you buy this thing? No one will buy this thing. I think I'm going to put the catfish cloth and helmet in my storage as well.
Got a new. Bring me any ingredients you come across.
I still haven't used the reindeer cloak, but apparently if you wear it, the other deer in the world think you're one of them. I don't know how that works, but it's one of those things I keep in my person just in case I ever decide I want to find out. Usually whenever I see deer, I'm on my way to do something I feel is more important, but oh no, I was gonna sleep. Here, gonna sleep to the wee hours in the morning. So, Maxie, when you're earlier, if you're still there, when you said, should you buy this game so I stop playing it? was that a barb to say that you've seen enough of this game, or are you thinking of buying it? It could go either way, or both. All right, let me see. What am I going to do? I could go to the church and see what's going on there. What is this? A marker. Okay, that was... There's sort of a main quest happening over here that I've been kind of ignoring. Chase after the feathered man. Because in the bigger quest, there's these sort of like spiritual scholar type people that they kidnapped like this witch scholar lady, and I'm supposed to like chase after this guy. It's one of those things where they have the quest where it's urgent, find him immediately. But then if I still have like 20 quests in the immediate vicinity, I'm kind of like, I'll just take care of those first. But maybe I'll progress. The queen spider has taken over the abandoned factory, turned into her citadel. some rumor happening at the church in town. Oh, no, not that. That's the guy, the boss guy that kicks my ass every time I go in there. Wait, listen to the conversation in front of the Church of Hernand. All right, so this is the same quest. I think this one maybe just leads to that one. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna check out. I don't think I've done any main story quests on stream, so I'll do, for a change, I'll do one. Everything you've seen me do is just either random stuff in the world or like that whole pirate thing. That wasn't like a main story or anything. I was just like a regional sort of side quest storyline that came up. Oh, okay. I do have a teleporter kind of over here. There's a farm over here I could liberate too. I might do that while I'm over there. Because there are factions and actual like territorial encroachment. So if I leave enough bad guys like unchecked, it's possible like they end up taking over this castle. I don't know how likely that is. I think I see some pirates right up here coming up this hill. I was gonna get on my horse, but yeah, they're just hanging out right here in the farm, out in the fields. Oh wow, this guy's kind of tough. He didn't just go down. Oh, let me get my dog too. Looter. Because this is like the next region, so I think the quote trash mobs here are a little tougher than what I'm used to. A little bit. Okay. Oh, this is getting a little bit. All right. I need I just realized I'm in the middle of a bunch of like, I'm in a vineyard right now. I'm fucking pick grapes. I'm gonna die. Alright, still a couple stragglers here. I see you over there too. Alright. That was all of them. I can take the grapes. It's considered stealing. And I'm an honorable person, so I won't do it. But apparently, if I wanted to get into the grape business, I just stumbled into the mother lode. I bet I could make... I think I can make wine, too, actually. I think I have a recipe for it. Whoa, hey! Dude, you guys... way too many of you guys around. You know that?
Come on then.
It's probably because they have kind of a stronghold right nearby. Gotta make sure these guys are getting looted, though, because I think they actually have a lot better loot than the trash mobs in the starter region. Alright, this is where I'm going to liberate. I think that guy up there is actually like a soldier who's the legitimate law enforcement of the land. It's kind of funny. This place is so overrun with like bandits that there's like, hey, I'm just going on patrol here. This guy's just like, if anything, you see anything suspicious? Aside from the 40 guys I just killed. All right, there's a whole bunch of assholes over there. I'm just gonna go to the actual. I think this is the epicenter of their local presence. I think one of the local soldiers is actually helping me now. The guy that just rode in on a horse is soldiers for sort of the legitimate ruler of these lands. All right, dude.
I'm still standing.
Gonna wreck this entire place.
I can't.
It's still considered their spot.
You've done me a great.
Alright. What do I gotta do to oh, here's a bunch more pirates. I'm like, what? Not pirates, bandits. Like, what do I have to do to make this place liberated? think I need a little spirit boost here. This one. Oh, I got some other ones. This one's just as good. I'm gonna eat that. All right, so
Hold on a second. Please.
Hi, you
Let
guys.
me go.
Thank you.
This is not the kind of game you'd ever play. I saw that comment, but I was too distracted. Not that I'm making the assertion that this is a game for everybody, but why is this not a kind of game you'd ever play? Because I know the kind of games that I've seen you play. You do a lot of like the crafting and stuff like that. Like you're into a lot of the kind of games that I'm into too.
Thank you.
Like, do you ever play The Witcher, especially The Witcher 3? Like, that's a game I would recommend to almost anybody, except it does have combat kind of like what I've been doing. Okay, so this place is still considered... Oh, main quest's trader? Okay, I think I can't liberate this because it's probably associated with a quest. Okay. Sometimes if you slaughter every bad guy in a faction-controlled area like this, and it doesn't flip, it's because it has to be bad guys for quest purposes. All right. But we're just gonna make our way towards the my actual next main quest destination. Then you're putting some of your paycheck into a 401k and a Roth, and you look forward to retirement plan. You're putting 5% of your paycheck into this. Excited because it'll grow a lot. Cool. And oh, hold on. And probably, I mean, most employers will match up to a certain point. Is that what's happening with, like, is Walmart matching like what you're putting in? Because, like, I know my company, I think my company matches up to 5%. So if I put up to 5% of what I make into a 401k, they will contribute just as much. But then I max that out because for a lot of my life, I didn't have jobs that had retirements associated with them. I was or I was too poor, like I felt like I couldn't afford it to contribute. I couldn't afford 5% of my income. But I think my company does up to 5 or 6%, and then you can max out at like 10 or 12%. So, and that stuff, that remaining percentage is stuff that they're not matching, but it's just that you can put towards your retirement. And I think I'm basically contributing like the most that they'll let me contribute, like 10 to 12%, whatever it is. Because I got some catching up to do. When you find yourself you know, at 50 years old and you barely have anything put away for retirement, that's not the best place to be. Like, there are a lot of my friends I know that are my age that have had real jobs for the last 20 years. They're already talking about like, oh, I'm thinking about retiring at 55. And I'm like, sounds nice. I mean, most of them still, they got to work to at least 60 or whatever. But I have a feeling I'm going to be working like, I got to work to 65 to get to be able to retire. Although, as I should probably get a money guy. Some of my friends are like, they talk to their money guys, and they're like, you should talk to a money guy to figure out like how to plan for your retirement. Especially because for, you know, when you're 50 years old, your retirement's looking a lot closer than when you're 30. You know, it's not some distant like, oh, something is going to happen 30 years from now type of thing. Right now, it could be like there are people that retire at 55 or 60. That's not me, but you know, probably I'm within 15 years of being retired. You started like 2 years ago? Okay. I can't remember when I started. I became an employee of my company 5 years ago, and I think I started doing it dead. I mean, I didn't talk to an actual advisor, but the company that does the retirements, they have you do like, oh, how old are you? What age are you looking to retire? And I was following some rough, like, the amount that I'm contributing is theoretically supposed to have me on target to retire at, I believe, 65 and be able to survive. I wonder if these bandits are more scared of me because I'm wearing this pirate hat. Can I pull all these down? Is this a bandit farmer over here? Oh no, it's just a regular farmer. I was like, he's watering the plants, but he's got like, oh shit, these guys are pirates. Oh my god, what the hell is that guy?
Go back to your own land.
You look scared.
Okay, dude. Death has found you. Okay, I can use one of these little things I have to revive instantly. But you know what? I'm going to revive at a checkpoint and make my way back over here. I don't know where that fucker came from. Gregor McClegane. Yeah, seriously, he's the mount. That dude was no joke. Skull Sphinx would also like your opinion on this game. She's thinking of getting it. I really like the game. I don't know, like Maxie pointed out, he would never, he's not into this game. Sorry. I had muted to sneeze. Oh, I need to fight these guys. But I really like this game. But it depends on what you look for in a game, right? Because, like, I kind of like the way that the world is and the quests and the stories that come up. Because they feel sort of grounded, but there's no like, the story's not going to blow you away where you're just like, oh yeah, this is awesome, and I'm like, so that's been a complaint is, you know, before it came out, there were some people that were hoping that this would end up being like Witcher quality storytelling, and it's not. But I think the thing I like about it is that the world is just... I just love the big open world. It's one of the things I've said, many times, is that I like MMOs, like World of Warcraft and Lord of the Rings Online. But I don't like playing with other people. I like them because I really enjoy those big, expansive worlds that they make. They make MMOs really big. And this game was originally being designed as an MMO. And so I think that's part of the reason why I like it so much is... I mean, the world is just huge. So, like, I've been playing this game... Well, let me check my Steam page. Because now I'm curious. Steam... Crimson... Okay, I've played this game at this point for a total of 84 hours. And this area here, these are the areas that I've explored so far. It's all in this one region of Hernan. Well, I'm just now breaching into Demonis, which is the where now I'm hitting tougher guys. But the map goes all the way over here, all the way in this corner. It's the Crimson Desert, the place the game is named after. I haven't even come close to going over there. So there's all these regions that I haven't even been yet. And yeah, like literally, just taking a ride from here over to here takes a couple, takes a few minutes. Well, if you're galloping, you probably do it in 2 minutes, but still, it's like, it's a huge world. And to me, that's one of my favorite things about it. It's just a nice world to be in. It's just a big world that feels like a real world. But there's not like a building mechanic. Like you don't build a base or anything. You do have this camp, the camp that gets expanded from, as time goes on, but you're not like, it depends on what you like out of an open world, All right, these are bad guys. It's sort of like bowling pins waiting to be knocked down. Got to keep an eye out to make sure that big bad bruiser isn't over here somewhere. All right, where's my dog at? Where's my loot companion? No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk, Skyrim. Cyberpunk and Skyrim both have probably better storytelling. Cyberpunk has really good storytelling. They're the same guys that make Witcher, so they've got like some AAA level storytelling. And this game's definitely got rough edges. That's the thing. Is like some of the voice acting is, it's like questionable. Some of the writing is a little bit goofy. Some of the mechanics can get a little bit like my dog that keeps vanishing, and then I have to keep resummoning him. So, what is he eating? An orange? Are you eating that orange, dude? I want to see if he finishes it. Here he is. You like that? I don't think he's going to finish eating it. Who's your good boy? Yeah, eat that orange, dude. Eat that orange. All right. Here. It's like a good white dog. I hope they add where you can name your dogs. It seems like a missed opportunity. Because if I could, I'd find a black dog like Millie, and of course I would name it Millie. But that's an example of something that's like, I don't know why that's not in the game, but missed opportunity. Okay, there's that big asshole up there. See, this is an example, like, I just know there's this big bruiser up here that kicked my ass a few minutes ago. I don't think he's part of any quest, but he just roams this area, and now that I know he's here, I want to see, like, they caught me off guard last time. I wasn't expecting it. I want to see if I can, like, take him down.
You northern vermin!
Now I'm being a little more serious about this shit. Because most of the time when I'm fighting just regular bandits, I'm kind of like, oh god, this is still pretty serious.
You're not in here!
Alright, big guy is down. Fucker. Now it's just time to take down all of his little friends. But I know the people that this game clicks for end up really liking it, even though they could point sometimes like, okay, there's a little jank here and there. But well, I was gonna say there aren't many games that I end up getting this sort of like into, but that's not exactly true. There are a lot of games I bounce off of, and a lot of games I don't finish. Like this could be a game that it's so big that I'll get to the 100-hour mark and I'll just be like, I need to play something else. And even though I'm nowhere near finishing it. Oh, there were like innocent bystanders got killed over here. I mean, I didn't kill them. Law dog. Whoop. Talons just... All right. All right, sort of, I'm supposed to go this way and I ended up going this way, but it's all right. I wanted to take that guy out. Teefers of justice. Oh, damn teefs. Yeah, no, teefers for justice for sure. Let's see. Now I'm going to follow the road. Just because lots of times there's cool stuff on the road. I should remember to do this too. Keep forgetting to check. Oh, what are you guys doing? Look at all that armor they're dropping. Oh, did I accidentally just pick up some herbs? But yeah, I ended up buying this game at full price. And I don't buy many games at full price, but I have no regrets. Like, I'm fully enjoying this game. But I do think there are people that would not enjoy it as much as I do. Back to the road. Is this a location over here? Just random. Oh, there's bad guy. Not exactly sure what's going on with this place. I don't think this is a like a faction stronghold. I think this is a random spot where bad guys are just hanging out.
Do you have even a single idea where you are?
All right, looks like one of the local good guys is helping out there. All right. How's my inventory doing? 82 out of 198. And the devs have been constantly improving the game, too. And just based on feedback, like when the game first launched, everyone was complaining that inventory was really stingy, like you'd run out of inventory space too quickly. So, like 2 days after launch, they gave everyone starts with like 50 or 60 slots. And then there's a ton of ways to expand slots. Like quests expand the slots. You can buy extra slots from vendors for like 50 cents. There's a limited amount, but the end result is at this point now I've got almost 200 slots on my person, and I've got another 320 slots in my home base, and those slots increase as I expand my base. So I think once the base is fully expanded, it's going to have something like 600 slots, storage slots. And it's just because people kept complaining, like there's so much loot and there's so much crafting stuff you can pick up that you can run out of space over time. You just end up running out of space. And it was frustrating. And so they're just like, all right, so we'll fix that then. So yeah, they've been very busy. And then another example is like, by default, you can tame horses, wild horses. But I guess there were special times in the game where you could subdue other animals like bears and like these sort of epic creatures. But you couldn't keep them as like permanent mounts. And so people are like, well, how come we can't have like a bear as a mount or a giant reindeer as a mount? And so they added like 6 different types of extra epic mounts. Like I think there's like a giant wolf you can get as a mount that if you leap off of it during combat, the wolf will actually, I think there's a wolf, the wolf maybe it's a bear, it'll actually join you in combat as like a fighting companion. And it was just something that was like, it wasn't in the game. And then people were like, well, I want to be able to tame some of these other creatures. And they're like, okay. And now you know, I don't think it's easy to find. And, you know, I haven't seen anything else to tame yet. Or I have seen a bear. I didn't even think about trying to tame it. I was more worried about getting my ass killed. All right. Keep my eye out for save locations. What do we got going on over here? Is this friendly? Oh, this is this is the trading post. Okay. there's a merchant. There's a sort of like very powerful merchant guild that has locations, various locations in throughout the world, and this seems to be one of their locations.
Hail. My child's due this month. Any day now.
All right. So there's not a whole lot to do here. This is just one of those places. I think it's just like a faction control thing. I'm surprised there's not a trader though somewhere. But anyway, this is an example of a place that, like, if the bandits were left unchecked in the region, that potentially could end up taking this place over, and then you come back later in the game and it's like all of a sudden it's a bunch of assholes, like murderous assholes, and you got to clear them out.
Well met, citizen.
I've definitely seen territories changing hands though. All right, there's something down here. That looks okay. Good. I think it's one of those teleport locations. When I get to a new region, I always like to find. Oh my God! What the hell is that? All right, I don't know what the shit that stuff is. Let me see. Can I burn it with my? It's pretty subtle, but this little reflecting ability I have, some things, when you direct the light at it, it can catch it on fire, but I guess these things are too substantial for that. I don't know why I'm trying to fight them, except that I'm like, oh. All right. They're kind of a pain. I don't see a real need to fight them, but I wonder what it takes to take any of them down. If I do the flame thing at this. Maybe if I bring out an axe, an actual wood chopping axe. What the hell is that? Ow! Okay. Can I use my little magic lasso to put this against one of the other ones and they'll catch on fire. There we go. Ah! Alright. That works. So when you kill them, they drop these like lava cores. I always forget I have this magical whip thing. And now I can use this to kill the other ones. I mean, I don't know exactly why I'm doing this, except, you know, I can and I'm curious. Alright, now that one's dead. I don't think these things are dropping anything that I can use. Except that it just pleases me that the burning ember left over from the first one, I can just hold next to all the other ones and kill them. That pleases me. Otherwise, I have nothing against these things. There we go. All right, I'm gonna stop. There's all sorts of this weird nonsense that they're dropping behind, but I don't know that there's necessarily a use for them. Although I can keep them in my little magic pot, though. Let me see. I forget, I have this pot that I can store things in. And I always forget about it. It's like this magic pot where you can store giant shit. So I was killing other stuff that were dropping things like that. I was like, well, what's the use? Because usually you use those things to like solve puzzles in places, but they're usually around the spot where the puzzle is. But now I'm like, maybe I can kill this stuff now and use it in places I find later. Sudden light bulb appears over my head. Lock this travel spot. Alright, now that is available. There's the trading post I was at. Okay, so I think the main place I'm looking to go is through these big gates. Are there pirates or assholes hanging out right here? Pretty brazen. I thought they were like the local military, not a bunch of criminals. Man, they've really let things go in this kingdom. Took down that whole tent. Alright, so one more guy over here. These merchants just walking through like, don't mind us. Alright, where's my loot dog? Loot dog, come here. See, loot dog keeps getting lost. Loot! Over here, a torch. Really left a lot of carnage in my wake. Alright. How's my inventory doing? 90 out of 198. Still good. Not even half full. Just checking to see, is this even like an actual faction location? Apparently not. I haven't finished Knights of the Kingdom. No, I haven't. I don't watch television regularly. I think it's the last TV show that I watched. But I haven't watched any TV. Oh, let me use the anvil. I think this reinforces your armor. Which most of my armor has already been reinforced, but for example, my pirate hat that I'm wearing, I don't think had been reinforced. Let me make sure with the weapons too. The grindstone. Just curious if there's like any beds or anything in here. There is. So if I wanted to, if it was getting late and I wanted to pass the night, I could actually sleep in that bed until morning. All right, seeing a lot of soldiery-looking people up ahead. I wonder if... So far, every time I've seen something that looks like organized military, it's actually the bad guys. Yep, it's the bad guys. There's a guy over there looks like Sauron. All right, he's down. Oh, Final Fantasy, was it Integrate? The Final Fantasy VII Remake? That's another game we need to go back and finish. I tried playing that again I don't know, a month or two ago, and I got frustrated because the combat was more complicated than I wanted to deal with. That said, I don't think it is actually a particularly hard game. It's just, I was not in the mood to learn a bunch of mechanics. This game has a lot of mechanics too, but for the most part, like,
Birds of a feather,
there's a million different combat moves that has been thrown at me, but I barely can remember to use most of them, except that there's a few moves that I've got down that work really well for me. But it's not like I'm losing the game because I don't have 50 different attack combos memorized. That's a little bit how I was feeling with Final Fantasy VII. It's not that complicated, but they do throw a lot of mechanics at you pretty quick. Just do the original one is better. I think that's open for debate. I like the first one because it's turn-based, though. Honestly, like, if they just done the new one and made it, made the combat turn-based, that would have been everything that I ever wanted. Alright, we've got something over here. Why am I crouched down? Stand up, dude. Alright, I've seen those bad guys over there. Everything you've ever wanted would include a good burger. Pardon me, gentlemen. Yep, there it is. It's another teleport. They're pretty generous with the teleporters in this part of the world. Little teleport. Oh, hold on. There we go. And of course, oh, I can take a grape. I guess because it grows wild is not considered part of someone's farm. I can take it here. Where's the, you can get to loot this guy. Oh, and there's an apple I can reach. Usually the apples are too high. No, I can't reach it. The first time I saw there were apples in the tree that I couldn't reach, I was like, I wonder if I can climb up there and get the apples. And I could, but it was tricky, and it was more trouble than it was worth. So I haven't done it since then. I went through a period where I was pretty big into collecting apples, though. because I was using them for one of the recipes that I was using at that time quite a bit. All right, guys. Ready? I love it when you're all lined up like that, all bunched up. All right, fighting in all these bushes is a little bit of a pain. All right, come out of the bushes, you guys. Time to recall my loot dog. Loot dog. All right, here I'm panting. Why do you keep disappearing, loot dog? Alright, now where I'm going is here, but I feel like I want to... Oh, look at all these areas are, like, occupied by bad guys. Alright, I'm going to cut across then. Oh, there's something right up the road, though. Alright, guess I'm not cutting across. I gotta get the... go to where the shiny thing is. Even though there's probably a million bandits just by taking this little detour. What was it? Here? The shiny thing? Yeah, this was it. One of those sealed artifacts. Harmonious Hooves. Travel from Silvermoon Trade House to Valua within 10 minutes on horseback. Where the hell is Valua? A challenge I'll have to figure out once I'm more familiar with the geography. All right, we'll see what the next quest is, and then I'm probably gotta think about shutting down the stream. But I've spent this whole last 2 hours making my way here. But now I'm all curious about this graveyard and this church. The quest is down there, but what? There's dead people out here. What the hell? These priests? All right, this is a little creepy. I'm not gonna mess with their stuff. A donation box. So this might actually be like an active church once whatever horrible is happening here is not happening anymore. Everything that you ever wanted would oh, you already said. I already saw that one. Burger actually sounds pretty nice right now. All right, let's see what's going on here. Okay, that doesn't look good. Definitely some off-color shenanigans have been occurring here. What? Oh, there's another teleporter right here? Man, there's one of these things like every 5 steps in this part of the world. Just gotta see. There's one here, one here, one here, one here. All right. I mean, not complaining. The more the merrier, but... I'm just surprised because, you see this, but there's 4 right here, but then you look, in other areas and sometimes they're pretty well spread out, but sometimes they're pretty, this is a lot in one little spot, that's all. Surprising amount. Alright, lots of dead clergymen. This guy's looks... See, are you alive, dude? He's just looking alive because of weird physics. I think we're about to find out what's going on. Look at all those crows. I feel a little like an asshole wearing this pirate helmet, this pirate hat.
Didn't expect him to go this far.
So I'm following the bad guy. Yeah, the black crow dude.
Kill him!
Oh shit.
You don't know your place.
Oh, there he is.
Came all this way to meet your death, did you?
Shit.
Your carcass isn't worth claiming. I'll leave it for my crows. Let me remind you of your weakness.
I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of kicking your ass right now, buddy.
Is that all the fight you have in you?
You have a big mouth for somebody who's getting their ass kicked.
Should I be feeling overpowered yet?
Don't get cocky, Grey.
I guess I was getting cocky. That's exactly what I was doing.
Come and find me. Your doom awaits.
Alright, not sure exactly what just happened, but... Did it leave a little clue for me? It's a candle. It's that little figurine. What is that? No, I'm not going to steal it, but... Let me get my... Pillar of Radiance. Something is required to activate it. Well, apparently, I don't have the thing that's required to activate it. Gather information at the orphanage. Is that the orphanage right there? Okay. Indeed it is. Alright, I'm going to take off this hat, because this is making me feel a little bit like an asshole. Not that this is much better. Now I'm like well, I'm going to hide the helmet. This is the one I've been wearing, because it makes my special attack extra strong, but I use the hide helmet function. Now that I don't want to play pirate anymore, I can turn that off. To never, always hide. There we go. Now I look appropriate for a person walking through a graveyard full of recently slaughtered people. And yeah, it is time. I should wrap up. Point 2. So, I'm gonna save the old game. Then we're going to make like a tree and get out of here. And come here on the the thank you stream. I have to decide which version of the lullaby to play next. I got more Tim Burton-esque ones, more variations that I personally like a lot. They're a little bit different. It's funny, one of them is like really relaxes me. Like I play it when I'm actually going to bed. It makes me feel like, oh, it makes me feel happy and cozy. But it might get accused of not being scary enough. It doesn't inspire dread. It still sounds like, you know, creepy adjacent though. I think I'll do that one. It's actually it's kind of sweet, but it's still got the creepy edge, you know? But I think I'm gonna wrap up. So thanks for watching me play this yet again for another week. And letting me play all my AI songs leading into my stream. And I think it's exactly midnight, so I'm gonna actually sing you a lullaby because I'm not gonna stop doing that. And then we'll let me see. Do I have my get the AI follow-up lullaby ready to go? This wasn't a week, this is only a few hours. What did I say? I was gonna stream for a whole week? I feel like that wasn't the impression I was trying to give. All right. There. It's the sweet, creepy lullaby ready to go. There's all right, guys, get ready to relax. Matus, you're not going to be worried about it in a minute. You'll be so relaxed. Go to sleep and good night. I forgot to cover up Chauncey, who's still alive. Go to sleep now. Go to sleep. Nick, EV23, Matus, J Maxi. I messed up the song. I'm sorry, you guys. And whoever else might be here, I'll be waiting for you in your dreams.
Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy.
Go to sleep now. Go to sleep.
I'll be waiting for you in your dreams.
In your dreams,
I'll be watching you.
in your dreams,
I promise it's not creepy.
in your dreams,
I'm just watching over you to keep you safe.
go to sleep now. Go to sleep. If you see my face in your window,
I'm just watching over you. A thump in your closet, a shadow in the hall.
I promise it's not creepy.
I'm just here to keep you safe.
In your dreams,
I'll I'll be watching you in your dreams. I promise it's not creepy.
In your dreams,
I'm just watching over you to keep you safe.
go to sleep now.
Go to sleep. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams.